Bruh.
Jesus, I got 104 people watching me on on X.com right now, or Twitter, whatever.
Say what you wanted to say, and mean what you wanted to mean. I'm listening, so be real with me. I'm never gonna cry. What the refuses to speak. You're never around anything.
Look at that. Where are all y'all people coming from? We got three viewers on my Twitch. I don't know. I think 0 on Kick, 0 on Trovo, 1 on D Live, 119 on X.com. What the fuck? Well, hello everyone. Welcome back, my friends. Mean what you wanted tonight. I'm listening. I fell asleep and I was taking like a 2 to 3 hour long nap. Apologize. Had to take my father to an appointment this morning to the VA hospital and all that stuff, so to get a pulmonary test done. It's like testing his lungs and stuff like that to see how his breathing is. Oh yeah, baby. Gets that blood pumping. Ugh. So, we're gonna get started up with a nice little toke session, get ourselves situated in and ready to go. Whatever. And then we're going to be getting into some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, good news. Tell us. Let's hear the news. What's the good news? Looked away. Hey, you should be getting an official offer for your top choice of job. Okay, and what would that? And what's your top choice then? What is it that you're really wanting? I forgive you.
I just want you to leave.
Congratulations. It's out in the mountains in a 5th grade classroom. On the mountains. Oh my God. Look at you. Congratulations, Ashlyn. I'm happy for you. I really am. I know you were really working hard on wanting to find a position, and I'm glad you're going to be getting the one you want. I can imagine how excited you must be. When's everything going to be getting situated in for that? It's a little awk because the other... A little awk? Wait, what's a little awk mean? The other school that has offered me is going around telling people I'm officially going to be there next year, which is, if everything works out, I won't be. Oh, no. Oh, a little awkward. Awkward, right, gotcha. Now I understand. Right before you said it, I was like, oh, awkward, duh. Yeah, that's a little awkward. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to be. Sorry. But I'm glad that you're getting the one that you wanted, though. It's unprofessional on their end. Yeah. Kind of like pressures you a bit. Even if it was like they're being overzealous about it out of excitement, but it's like, yeah. Oh my gosh, Ashley's gonna be teaching where this place? No, I'm not. But thanks. Oh. Hopefully it won't be anything more than just a little awkward and not any tension or stress on your end, you know? Yeah. I never told them they were my top choice, plus you're not supposed to be disclosing hiring until contracts are signed, right? Kind of almost like shows a sense of favoritism and disregards all the other people who, you know, were trying to like get hired up in that position. This one's actually one of my favorite songs from this album. I saw these guys live back in 2013, the Portland, Oregon Vans Warped Tour. It was the first time I've ever saw them. It was this very album that they were performing, Memphis Mayfire, The Hollow. Yeah, this was like right after I graduated. The summer right after I graduated high school. Yeah, this crowd was going fucking crazy when they were performing. They were doing like mosh pits. They were doing the wall of death where like the audience divides into two and then they just run into each other. Like, oh man, shit was crazy. All right, let's take this little hit. Woo! All right, my friends, to everyone across the platforms, cheers, everybody. Mamma mia. That one was a spicy meatball. Ugh. Oh man. God damn you. Anyways, you timed it perfectly too. It was right when I was starting to turn down the music, so it just like I heard it. If my music was still blasting as loud as it was just 5 seconds before that point, I probably wouldn't have heard that. God damn it, Ash. Was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to? You left me here. You left me here alone. Do I ever even cross your mind? Just for a second. Do you know I'm alive? All right, where's my pipe at? Also, I noticed you've been using your imagine asking someone if they still think of you and they said no. I think I'd die. Yep, that's what the song pretty much nails right here. This was like one of the first songs that they performed to when I heard these guys for the first time. I know this music is like, I haven't listened to Memphis Mayfire in a little bit, but this music was good for when like I'm playing games where like intense shit's going on. If you left me here, you left me here alone. Just for a second, do you know I'm alive? This next one, if I remember correctly on the album, is going to be, I think, The Sinner. No, it's The Deceived. Damn it. The second I heard it, I was like, nope, it's not The Sinner. It's The Deceived. All right, let's get this pipe filled up and get ready to boot up the game afterwards. For some reason, that reminded me of that Mona Lisa song from Panic at the Disco. With this current song right now, or are you talking about the last song that we were just listening to? Like, do I even ever cross your mind? Like that song, the ending of the last song. Yeah, I could see where you're coming from with that. Should have known. All right, pipe is loaded. Broken from the start. God, this song is screaming high school teenage breakup. But they're one of the few bands where like they've got the screaming down pretty good on this, and it sounds appealing. You were never mine. All right, I'm gonna put the next one on actually. This one's the Commanded. Nah. Actually, I already played like all my favorite ones from that album, so. Something. Ash, do you got a song? Well, you know what? You already said the Mona Lisa song. Well, I know you didn't say that, but like you said it, you mentioned it now. My mind's like going to it, so fuck it. Not that fits the current vibe. I do not. Unless it's Mona Lisa. I'll put on that one, the Ballad of Mona Lisa. Actually, I have Panic at the Disco in my own library, if I remember correctly. There you are. What album was it? Vices and Virtue? Yes. Ha ha. I know my shit.
She paints her fingers with a close precision. He starts to notice empty bottles of gin.
I know.
Takes a moment to assess.
I used to watch him stream on Twitch back during COVID. I don't think he streams on Twitch anymore, but he did for a little bit.
In a conversation, her words are swimming through his ears again. There's nothing wrong with just a taste of what you paid for.
It was your first ever concert. Damn, I never went to go see them, but I wouldn't have mind to. I'm not like a huge fan of theirs, but there are a few songs, yes, a few, that I listen to and I like. It was sadly for Pray for the Wicked, but I hate that album. Oh no, why? Okay, topic of discussion for the whole chat. What were some bands that you listened to growing up that you now look back and you're like, oh my god, why did I fucking listen to that? That was so cringe. It's just too poppy. That's what a lot of people have been saying about Coldplay, like newest shit. It's too poppy, pop culture. For me, I would have to say bands or songs or whatever, to anybody out there listening, like bands or songs, etc., that you used to love listening to, but now you're like, oh my god, why did I fucking listen to that? Like, why did that's so fucking dumb. Like, oh god. For me, I would have to say, that's a tough one. some of Creed. I still like some of the band Creed and some of their songs, but some of their songs also I'm like, oh god, dude, that was so fucking cringe. Let's look at my music files, because this is like shit that I saved up since the beginning of high school. Boys Like Girls probably is a band that I'm just like, oh man, I can't believe I listened to them. A little bit of Creed. Daughtry I kind of have like a weird vibe with now. Like I don't fuck with them. DJ Blend also, oh god. DJ Blend. Falling in Reverse, Five Finger Death Punch. Goo Goo Dolls is another band where I'm just like, and I'd give up forever to touch you, cause I know that you need me somehow. Like, so cringe. Okay, I know. Okay, I'm gonna say this about Hollywood Undead. Hollywood Undead, like, yeah, they had some cool music that just really made you feel like you were rebelling, like fuck the establishment, you know, stick it to the man type of vibe. Now I'm like, it's too extra. That's way too fucking extra. I like them having a sense of existential dread in there. Yeah, that's what turned me on with The Death of a Bachelor. Because that's what I was listening to in the start. Well, besides, you know, Mona Lisa, because that was like one of their greatest hits and they always played on the fucking radio all the time. But Kings of Leon, I kind of feel a little weird with nowadays. Kurt Cobain's, not Kurt Cobain, but Kurt Cobain's. He's like some low time rapper. God, his shit was just so. We thought we were so cool bumping in the car with that bass high up, but now going back and listening to it, I'm like, God, it's so fucking teenage drama bullshit, you know? Maroon 5. Okay, Maroon 5. I want to say I feel the same way as how you feel with Panic at the Disco towards Maroon 5. Maroon 5, same thing. They had this like the same thing, like an existential dread, you know, life sucks, but also turn it into like a bop. You know, they take depressing topics and then they turn it into like an energetic, upbeat type of bop. And then he kind of just, I don't know, the singer at least, because he's like the main face of the band, he kind of just went too far with it, and then they eventually changed up too much, and I just, so yeah, Maroon 5. Nero, yeah, it's kind of like Skrillex to me with dubstep era. Just Oh god, Nickelback. Yeah, I think we all know what to say about Nickelback. Look at this graph. Like, oh god, Owl City. Owl City. I can't believe I even have them in there. You would not believe your eyes. If 10 million fireflies went up your ass as you went to sleep. Yeah. I know that's not the lyrics. That's my lyrics for it. So. Red Hot Chili Peppers is always going to be cool. I think Red Jumpsuit Apparatus is also one of those like whiny boy band, like teenage drama bullshit. There's so many bands like that from like the 2010s. Don't You Be Ugly About Fireflies. It's good as a throwback. Man. You want to know where I was at when Fireflies became such a big hit? High school, obviously. And that shit, that was when I was doing water polo. and swim team like during that part of the year. God, the girls team would just be like screaming, like playing that on out of one of their phones and just fucking screaming the lyrics off because they would have like one half of the bus all to themselves. The guys team was like had the other half of the bus. I'd like to make myself believe. It's like, and I'm not gonna lie, us guys were singing with it too, you know, because that's just like the times. But now I'm just like, I did hear somebody do a cover of it the other day though on a TikTok video, and it wasn't bad. And I was like, you know, it actually sounds pretty good. Oof, oop, oop. What do you mean, oop? Uh, oh God, Robin Thicke. That was like a one-hit wonder situation type of dude. Hey, 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 and that controversial song because they made two different versions of a music video. Uh, one where there was like nudity in it, and the other one didn't have nudity. 'Cause you're a good girl. I know you want it. I know you want it. Like, sorry, I had to go spin. We had trouble with our internet box, but because some retards came out and messed it up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Well, welcome back. What other bands? We're talking about songs or bands that we grew up listening to that we now look back on in our life and we cringe at. Like, oh God, I can't believe I fucking listened to them, or I can't believe I listened to that song and shit like that. Yeah, I know. Nickelback's always like a go-to for a lot of dudes. Ooh, I think I was in elementary school, maybe. Ash, shut up, Ash. You were just a baby. You're just a little baby. Look at you. No wonder that song has a better like impact for you. You're just a little girl, fireflies, like running around like a freaking dingus. Like, aw, aw. Well, I'm glad that you like the song, Ash, and that you have better memories back at it of liking it more. Oh God, you probably were dressed up like a firefly while you were. I'm sorry. I'm not bullying you. It's cute, but it's like, oh. And Imagine Dragons was okay. I wasn't really like into them a lot. They made like one or two good songs, and I was like, cool. And then like I never really like stuck with them. One Republic, I never really got into them too much, except for like what was played on the radio a lot. Like, you're a little kid, so like you're probably like talk about like wow, what you don't never went on Halloween when you were in elementary school? That sounds like a very depressing childhood. Boy. Not as a firefly. Hey, I don't judge. I went as fucking Buzz Lightyear one year, okay? You're gonna be finding like my elementary school pictures. I was Buzz Lightyear one year. Granted, I was like second or third grade or whatever. Ah. These are 20 years of Assassin's Creed. I'm old. You're old? What are you trying to say about me? Uh, 3 Days Grace. I'm like 50-50 with them. Like some shit I feel cringe, some shit's like Waka Flocka. Oh God. Another rapper where I'm like so extra. Bullet for my Valentine. And I'm sorry, Ash. I didn't mean to go excessive. I was just having a laugh, so I'm sorry. Ah, where's one more band I found as I was just starting to scroll back up? Hawthorne Heights. Another whiny teenage boy band group. Ah, boy. Yeah, as you can see, I got a few of those in my old music collection here that I'm like, or as you did see it as I was scrolling through it. Tears Don't Fall is good. Hanoi Rocks, Poison, Aerosmith. Oh, we're gonna be going. I mean, like, now we're gonna be going into like older bands. Like, I figured it'd just be for us. A lot of us will just be more recent stuff. Okay, well, I am ready to boots up the game. And ready to kick some ass. All right. On the topic of Halloweens, for everybody out there, what were some of the worst costumes you've ever worn, and what were some of the best costumes you've ever worn throughout your years of going out trick-or-treating, Halloween parties, et cetera, et cetera? For me, some of the best costumes that I've ever worn. One year, it was going out as a that was actually a pretty cool year. One year was going out as a zombie, but there was this cool silicone like outfit that fit around your body like a shell, and it actually was like pretty high quality. It looked pretty cool. I got a lot of compliments on it. That was during my middle school years. Another awesome costume was let me think of this. Another year of me going out on Halloween, a really good costume that I really enjoyed was going out as one of the Power Rangers. Although the bodysuit was just a little thin fabric, the helmet was pretty high quality and cool. So I gotta put on the TikTok as well. TikTok live monitor, get your ass up. All right, here we go. We're trying to finish up the totem trials that we started off with yesterday. I heard that was just a rumor. I don't know if they ever actually proved that or not. Or he's even saying shit like he removed his lower ribs, that way he can do it and all that stuff. And I'm just like, eh. But no one really ever proved that was like the case. And thank heavens for what? Okay, so thank heaven for finishing the totem. We finished the. I didn't get gold on any of these though, but I didn't technically have to. I got silver on 2 and bronze on 1, so now we gotta go find the 3rd totem. The first totem, I got gold on all 3. But that completionist side of me is just like, I want the goddamn golden status on everything. I'm wondering if that's even an achievement on it too. But we're not doing achievement hunting. We're just doing content. Technically speaking, I don't have to get gold for all 3 of them for that you know, for those requirements. Now, where is the 3rd totem? All that's left to get inside the vault to get all the high tier loot of whatever the hell that entails is gonna. I just need to get bronze or higher on the last 3 trials. What do you think of Valhalla as a whole? What's up, Abyss? How you doing? I just got asked this question a couple times actually yesterday. What do I think about Assassin's Creed Valhalla as a whole? Let me try to break it down as simple as I can. Overall, it is a solid game that does well with encompassing the Dark Ages and the Viking era and whatnot. The game is pretty buggy, which I'm not a huge fan of, even with like crash to desktop type of issues. I think that the combat system is okay. The story for me so far is eh. I think it's a bit lacking. And even with me focusing on it over the last few days, I just don't really feel like overall it feels that impactful of a story. And not a lot has been happening outside of the Animus either, which, you know, that's what I'm looking forward to. With all that said, I'd say I'd give Valhalla a 6.5 out of 10. So far with my first time experience. I mean, that rating can change. When I was playing Odyssey, I started off with like a 7 out of 10, and by the time I got to the end of it, I was like, solid 8 out of 10. Prone to change, possibly. What about you, Abyss? How do you feel about Valhalla? I personally think that if you have a very strong liking towards the Dark Ages and a very strong liking towards Vikings and their culture and their focus of like as a people and their way of life, as an interest in, you know, you're probably going to have a bit of a higher rating than I did, like that I gave for this game. I don't mind Norse mythology. I do have somewhat of an interest in it. I looked into it for a little bit in my life. but I never had like a huge drawn interest in it. You know what I mean? For me, that was more into Egyptian, Roman, and Greek culture, as well as ancient Mexico, like as well with Mayans, Aztecs, and Incas and all that shit. I want to grab my water real quick also before I start this. Yeah, sorry, the ice cream truck was in front of my house. I had to go outside and just start fucking busting and moving shit. Just some ice cream music, you know? I went to go grab my water real quick. Okay. Bear challenge. We gotta rush and bash people. Stun kill people. That's it? Okay. Abyss, do you get any rewards for 100% mysteries? From what I've noticed so far, it's just more so like cosmetic stuff back at your settlement. For tattoos and hair and beard designs, you know, cosmetic items to put down around your settlements.
Let's strip the dog off.
Stun attack kills. I don't know what I mean by stun attack kills if I can't throw anything. Or if I can't shoot anything either.
Time to die. We watch each other's backs.
Stuns happen melee-wise is when you do a parry.
With me here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, I thought it was full parry, if I remember correctly.
You're one too, brother.
Come on.
You're dead.
It is cool that all of these trials put on all of the elite sets of armor for you, so you see what they look like. And their gear sets as well. Oh,
God
fuck.
won't let us lose.
Yeah, if we're talking about the original parkour system and whatnot, yeah, Unity took it the farthest it, and at its best ever, like that we ever got to see it.
Get behind if you can.
Flush weapon. What the fuck? That's cool. Yo, what's up, Faith? You hate the fact that the people praise this level of graphics. It's shitty, but it's okay. The old devs knew what they were doing when they created AC Unity. It's because games have become a lot lazier now when they make it. You know, you've got an engine that has assets that you can just plug in. You don't actually have to, like, focus on the specific details in themselves.
Pay for your sins. Focus. We have this.
Well.
Get round the side. Oh, busy. We keep our wits about us.
Technically speaking, I don't have to worry about following the requirements now on this one. No, I've got higher than bronze.
I'll stage your welcome.
So we can just carve through the rest of them now and get through this.
Hey now! Time has come for you. Spread out. We have this.
Ooh. Oh, God damn it.
The Lord will see us prevail. Strike with stop and die. Get in there. I'll stick you.
Oh my God, okay. Okay, trial done. Wolf challenge, kill the targets, headshot kills, weak point hits, kill. Oh, that's gonna be fucking easy. I'm sure you'll find it if there is.
Stop there. Oh, God. To hell with you.
That's just stun and headshot nonstop. Oh no, the whole thing's gonna catch on fire. And I'm still kind of like wilding over the fact that Ash, you beat me at my own game yesterday when I had a bow and arrow. You had a fucking Molotov. That one still stings. I'm just saying. That one still stings.
Bleed you.
Headshot for days, baby.
Fusile! Your doom comes! Die!
There we go, we got our bronze. Doesn't necessarily make them a successful generation, as I've been told by a Gen X viewer of mine themselves. Gen X is known as to being the most depressed generation. Or at least one of the most. Come on. Come on. Bro, I'm aiming at your wrists, dude. Come on. And that one hit it but did nothing.
To hell with you, pathetic! Stop you!
Kill all the targets. We got our bronze for this one. Means we just need to get one more bronze and we get access to the vault. Raven Mastery Challenge. Air assassinations remain anonymous. That's it. Okay. All right, if you say so.
What? Die!
Or not. Didn't think he was going to look up and see me like that, but okay.
Stop right there.
Wow, that fast. I already fucking failed. Because he just happened to fucking see my foot through the most tiniest crevice and was like, hey, who's that? Well, if only we're all so lucky to have our opportunity to rest after all the work we put in.
Damn coward! Using shrubs for cover.
Sadly not an air assassination, but it doesn't matter. Kidding me, dude? There's ropes on it and everything, Ivor. You can't climb that? God, Ezio could fucking climb that. Why can't you?
God damn this sinner!
Fortunately, remaining anonymous is not one of the requirements for this trial to ruin it for me, so... I see how this trial is supposed to work, though, if you want to get a mastery golden status. It's going to be a lot of like assassinating somebody, dive into the water, go back to the start, reclimb back up, air assassinate somebody, dive in the water, go back up, go on top of here, keep doing it over and over and over again so you can keep meeting the air assassination requirements so you can get the max golden score. That's a little repetitive and tedious, but... Wasn't aiming at you, but okay. We got our bronze status now, so it doesn't matter. The last one we need for the quest. Alright, Glizzy, you take it easy then, dude. Hope you have a good rest. Trial done. Let's go. Oh, remaining anonymous was one of the requirements. I didn't see that at first. But we still got at least a bronze. Okay, let's see what this vault has in store for us then.
I should return to Hilderan.
Oh, Hilderan, what do you got for me?
Hilderan, I return.
Yes, very good. Your skills are improving.
There's a reason I'm doing this, yes?
Of course. All will be revealed once we manage to open Freya's gate.
What lies beyond? You seem to know much about it.
I know much about many things, Wolf-Kissed.
You dodge my questions like they are arrows.
You ask questions like you have a right to the answers. Keep training, Eivor. There is a reason to all this. Patience.
What do you do here?
I am here to train you in the art of battle meditation.
I would like to see your wares.
May it serve you well.
I need nothing.
You should go train then.
Oh, for fuck's sake. She just threw 2 more totems at me. Ugh. All right. I'm going to assume that she's probably going to keep fucking making me do them in every single... There's going to be one in every single region at this rate. That's going to pop up. One there. Oh, it won't show the rest of them. I have to just continue beating them as they pop up. We'll come back and do those later then. Kind of getting bored with the totems. I want to do a little. I want to continue on with more story content. Viking for hire, complete 10 contracts. Shit. Shared history. Reach the Saxon meeting spot in Granton Bridgeshire. Okay. On the shore to the south of Wendry. That's going to be in Granton Bridgeshire. Shore south of Landry. Where the fuck is Landry at? There we are. Shore south of Landry. Down here, I'm guessing. Michael Nazario, did you beat the story yet? No. We have not. Because we're doing everything in the game. Finally 100%ed all of England with doing all the side shit except for the locations that are locked behind quests. So now we've just been doing quests the last couple days. Like story and whatnot. Yeah, we pretty much have explored and did literally everything. Got everything. That's not locked behind a quest location. Completed a lot of the collections and whatnot so far too. But we on day 30 now with 164.6 hours put into this playthrough so far. How you doing today, dude? What you been up to? treasure chest over there that I did not notice. Wasn't popping up on the map either. That one to the left is, but not this one.
I shouldn't be seen here. The hood should work.
It's a guy. Okay.
Hey, getting tired?
Now! Get the murdering heathen! Come, brothers.
I want to find Leonidas' spear in this game and use it. See how good it is. Yo, what up, Malice? How you doing, dude? For the most part, yeah. I'm kicking some ass. You just smoked and ready to chill. Nice, dude. Trying to figure out where this this meeting spot is at for this quest location. Just go to Wandry and then head to the river right next to it, I guess. Yeah, it's got a flaming spear resting on my fucking shoulder.
Well,
We're good. I still can't fast travel? Come on, Ivor, get out of combat. You're good now, dude.
have nothing more to...
Oh. I've already found practically everything. There's nothing to reveal to me now. Well, I shall take a toke for you, Malice.
Yeah!
Need to cloak myself here.
Like a lame mule.
We have this.
I'll ring the bell.
On the shore to the south of Wandry. This is more west, but I guess we'll try over here. Cheers, folks.
Remain steadfast.
There it is.
My eyes. Our prisoner did not lie about this location. Fear breeds truth. This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan. This was a slaughter, not a battle. Their wounds are very precise and familiar. The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields.
Oh no, is this the group that we should have seen if we didn't kill the guy? Reminded all sentries, wear Dane uniforms at all times. No personal items or clothing may be visible. Dane accent is recommended but not required. Ask Sigurd for tips if needed. Any approaching ships or travelers must be reported immediately. Avoiding alarms or loud shouting. Do not attempt to sail the longship again.
Looks like they were planning to launch a raid, dressed as the Raven clan, and blame us for it.
Someone trying to pose as us, huh?
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, Dane, and submit to me.
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven clan.
You are true, Raven clan.
Oh,
My
assassin.
name is Roshan, and we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward,
The Earl of Westerna is a puppet, manipulated by one called Alcira, a fitting title.
I know that
given
voice
to
actress that they're
Placidu's
using for
nature.
that character.
She
She's voiced for a lot of
belongs
video
to an
games.
order who employ disruption and strive to further their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I've met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy
A friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way. If this Alcila seeks to wield my clan's honor as a weapon, she shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl, and leave Alcila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is younger. To one more familiar with these
Damn,
lands.
Ivor.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teat. The Earl's death will draw her out. Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm. Where did you get it?
It was a gift. From my brother.
Trudy? Is he
A great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Hang on a second. Carbon ingot? Come on now. That's it? I feel like I got cheated a little bit.
Reclaimed after a long absence. The years without it were the hardest I've known.
Your endurance is impressive for one of your years. And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha! You may be exceptional among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravensthorpe now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England.
Wish I paid attention to the story instead of staring at the
We'll
screen
have a
empty.
better view from atop this tower.
And Michael, welcome back. I'm doing okay. I'm just bored. Yeah, I get that. Hopefully I can help provide a nice little atmosphere for people to enjoy and wind down and not feel as bored in, you know.
That is where Alcila and the Earl make camp.
At Ravensburg, no less. They will choke on their arrogance.
Alcila's gold has built up the fort's defenses. It will be no easy thing to penetrate.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me. Do you know what lies within its walls?
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Soon in!
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to
I've already
deflect
completely cleared out this place before when I was
They
just
will
doing
not
it on the
notice
side.
one more Viking among them.
So just gonna be doing it
Use
again.
the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment, he plays at holding court. But in truth, Alcila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog. The Earl's death must be loud and unmistakable. A clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish. This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balancing two conflicting ideas while orchestrating this necessary distraction?
I could kill the Earl 100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion.
What games are you wanting to play? Like, or what have you been dabbling in recently?
In the open, beneath that tree. Approach silently, then kill him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
I will create a commotion the guards could not ignore.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon imposter? To better blend with the rest.
Alright, time to infiltrate.
This disguise will help me play the imposter.
Well, sad to say I do not play any of those games or have any interest to, but
Won't be gentle if they
the
spot
best
me.
way I would say to go about it is just like join, you know, streamer community groups or find like discords that are specifically focused on those types of games.
Or risk rousing
And you can
suspicion.
find other like-minded people who are also playing it, possibly make some friends, you know. Oh, come on, bro. Really? So much for like, oh, I'm instantly gonna know who that guy is. Like, all right, bro.
At least they got our colors right.
What the fuck? It missed?
Face me! God's justice awaits, coward!
Yes, you totally cannot see where I'm at with this big ass spear in my hand.
Hang on! You're mine!
Okay.
Him when I finish! God damn you! Suffer! Feel my breath on your neck.
Feel my breath on your neck? Why? Why would you? Why?
I'll kill you. Time is come. You feel my breath on your neck. Hey! Stop, you! Hey, yes. Now we're due for the rat.
Okay. Now we gotta try and remain stealthy on the way in from here. That's such bullshit, dude. Come on.
Your time is come.
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares?
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care. There is the Earl. To meet Rashan's challenge, I should strike from behind.
All live like kings.
Way I hear it, she'd cut you 10 ways to next week.
We must
Anyway,
take care
she
not to
rarely
show
leaves
our
that cabin of
hands
hers.
until my
Keeps it
plan
locked
reaches
tight.
fruition. All gold and silver belong to us. Any writing? A Dane is among us.
So much for
A real
subtlety.
one.
The Earl will...
Okay. Well, fortunately, we got out of the line of sight last second, so we'll lure him over, take him into the bush, and take him out. Come on, brother. Get a little closer. Just a little closer.
thickest, dog. Why is the Earl so obsessed with the Raven clan?
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as we're paid?
No, look here.
That didn't kill him? What the fuck? Okay. That is weird.
Have you seen that foreign bird, Alcila? Oh, I wouldn't mind a slice of that.
Way I hear it, she'd cut you 10 ways to next week. Anyway, she rarely leaves that cabin of hers. Keeps it locked tight.
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
Okay, that was close. Hey, what's going on, Emperor? How you doing, dude? Sorry for the long delay from the response. I was locked in there for a moment. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself while we're getting down on some Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Keep our eyes open. What? Not a hair.
go. There we go.
Hey!
With the riches we earn from these Viking raids, I will...
There's the Earl. To meet Rashan's challenge, I should strike from behind.
Until my plan reaches fruition, all gold and silver belong to us. Any writings you find are reserved for Alcila. Do we want that if this venture is to succeed, and it will succeed, people must truly
Got it.
believe we are Vikings. We must adopt the mindset of these murderous, thieving barbarians. We must raid them as they have raided our lands. It's not enough to simply look like Vikings. We must get inside their heads.
You want to be Vikings? Are you ready to die like a Viking? I am.
Yeah, boy.
The Earl is dead! The Vikings are attacking!
Alhamdulillah. I have been held hostage by that animal. Come closer, that I may look upon the face of my liberator.
It is done.
Freya's might. To be that deadly after so many winces.
Just like a proper assassin. Clean, precise, quiet.
That was a glorious sight, wise one. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones, and not in any comforting way.
Are you,
I am fine, though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcila was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day. I retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end? And you? Are you satisfied to have achieved your vengeance?
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished, and that my people are safe.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are the champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf-Kissed of the Raven clan.
I like her character. She's pretty cool.
I wonder if I shall ever learn more of her story.
Oh, we got a whole fucking outfit from that? Oh shit, hold on. Mentor of Alamut Hood. Increases armor when equipped. Increases assassination damage and stealth damage on successful assassination. Shit. That's pretty cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. That assassin outfit. I like the mask that comes with it. Now, what do you guys think about it? I like the black and red also. It's pretty nice. With a little bit of the white. Oh, it needs to be all upgraded though. Fuck. Sadly, I can't get it fully upgraded, which is what sucks. Well, maybe I could. Hold on. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like it. Might rock this for a bit. I like the bonuses on it, but I need to stack up more runes for it. Unfortunately, when I need to get more resources to upgrade it and whatnot, too. But I should have money for that. So let's head back to my settlement real quick and check that out. It's nice we got like an actual assassin looking outfit and whatnot.
Eivor, what brings you to my humble shop? Ah, those in...
You gonna have anything for sale for me?
Is that what you want?
Oh shit, okay.
You have a keen eye for quality.
Yeah, downgrade the Hidden Ones outfit.
That one's pretty good.
Okay, I think we're good.
Ready for battle.
Now we should be able to
Until
upgrade
next
this
we
outfit
meet.
all the way up. Let's continue to upgrade it then. Increase critical chance the lighter you are. Increase critical chance on a headshot. Oh, that's a predator bow. Oh, man. No, I don't want a predator bow. I just want a hunter bow. Increase range damage for close to full health. Well, let's have it look like the other bow then.
Man.
Oh, you can't just choose.
Done for now.
You can't just choose any bow design. It has to be this another bow that you have of that same category of bow to change the skin to. What the fuck? All right, whatever.
I have to go.
Put that gear to good use up.
Okay, so everything related to assassins and whatnot is what we're gonna have to focus on. I want the fucking rune forge though so bad, so I can start crafting other runes. Assassination damage. stealth damage. No other stealth damages that I have. Yo, what's up, Based? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've been up to today. Race invasion at night. Assassination damage. And then another assassination damage for this one to pair it up with. Should have like a minor one, right? I believe I do. Yeah. Do the evasions on this one. It's my first time playing through it. We're on day 30 now with roughly 160-ish hours, give or take. We're doing 100% content playthrough. 100% in all of Norway. I've 100% in all of England, and now we're just going through the story quests for England at the moment. So, just slowly getting through. Wait, I forgot. I gotta fucking rearrange. Like, where's all my higher statted shit at? Evasion. Evasion. And another +2 evasion. Any other runes of evasion? Even like the lower quality ones? Yeah, there is. Bro, there's no other evasion ones? I thought I had one evasion one. Yo, man, I'm working my way through the Fate of Atlantis DLC, and Val is my next game. Is it good? Because what I'm looking at right now, I feel like it's going to confuse me so much. Valhalla has expanded a bit on its combat system and its skill tree and whatnot, but overall, the general gameplay atmosphere is still relatively the same. It's now like power levels now, so there's hundreds of levels you can get up through, but you get a lot of them fairly quickly throughout your playthrough. I wouldn't be like dissuaded, you know, don't be. And what you're looking at right now is like runes that you can use to enhance your gear, pretty much. Stats and whatnot. Got some extra health. We'll do all the extra health then. And another Rune of Life. Okay. Increase speed when dodging. Chance of Poison Cloud on parry. Parrying has a chance to create a small fire around you. Increase range damage when close. So, Mentor of Alamut set has also its own benefits. Increased armor when equipped, increased assassination damage, and stealth damage on a successful assassination. No, it's good. It's good that you hoard everything, because then when you need shit, you'll have it, you know? Let's head up to our settlement here. Valhalla's pretty good because it throws back a lot of old school Assassin's Creed elements from earlier on in the series, like settlement building, a lot of the, you know, collection sets to unlock gear and extra bonuses and benefits. Obviously the armor, tombs, and all that kind of stuff.
Good day, Eivor.
And Ming, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that support. I hope that you continue to enjoy your time while hanging out with us here on the TekTV shows. We've been playing through the entire Assassin's Creed series for the past like 5 to 6 months now, and starting from the very first AC game, going through all 15 of the main ones. And now we're on number 13, AC Valhalla.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Origins and Odyssey. Okay, so you came in during the RPG era of the series. Origins was really, really good. It brought a lot of my love back when I was starting to kind of fall out of it for a bit. Like the first 5 to 6 games are the GOAT. They're the greatest, in my opinion. They had the best story arc, very rich character development. Everything that was happening outside of the Animus was just as important as what was happening inside of the Animus. And like it all tied together in a linear fashion. Then the next 5 or 6 games after that, they kind of became more individual focused experiences on like just the titles themselves, not necessarily adding into the whole picture of the, you know, Assassin's Creed story. So they kind of just felt like filler games to me, and I didn't really like that, the middle of this, like the franchise. But then when we got to Origins, it sparked my love back. We started getting a protagonist with a face again, Layla. We started getting, you know, some of the original members of the team from the earlier series back in, like Sean and Rebecca and all them. Desmond's father, you know, William Miles, that you meet in Origins, who comes to recruit you in the cave. And we also started getting a lot of Isu, you know, influence and insight of the culture, their storylines, the big hitter people of their species. Odyssey was a very, really like a very awesome game. Though it wasn't my most favorite, it was still a very solid game, and I would definitely replay it again one day.
Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact.
Yeah, Origins I liked also for the
ancient
Egyptian
culture. He is partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
All right. Oxenfordshire is next on the map to get.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the Great Ouse River.
I got hooked. Only started playing this year, so a lot of the storyline confuses me. I have to Google a lot. Yeah, if you ever have the time to, there's definitely a lot of sales also, where if you get the chance to get all the original games, I would like back when Desmond Miles was the protagonist of who you were outside of the Animus. So Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, those, and even like Rogue, I would say, like were
the Wolfga. So glad
they're
to
worth
see
playing,
you.
and you can get them dirt cheap whenever they go on sale nowadays, like for $5 sometimes per game for those first few, like 5 or 6 titles. You should snatch them up sometime whenever you get the chance to, if you're intrigued and want to experience, because that, in my opinion, I've been a day one fan since Assassin's Creed came out when I was a little kid. Well, not a little kid, but a teenager during the, you know, the Xbox 360 days. I've stuck with it since then. That original story of what started it all, it's definitely worth playing through. I'm sure you'll definitely fall in love with a lot of the characters and like the storyline and whatnot. it'll give you like a deeper rooted understanding and respect of like the later titles of where you're at now, and like realizing the importance of like who these Isu were and all that stuff, and why we're here, what's happening with the world with this whole like situation with the sun again, you know. Well, that's, you don't know about that in Valhalla, but yeah. And they really are. I have not played, like, during this franchise playthrough, I've not played through Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, and obviously Shadows at all. Because Origins was the farthest I went the last time I played through the series back in 2019. So these last 4 titles in this marathon playthrough are going to be all brand new for me. It was Grand Theft Auto for me when I was a kid. Hey, same here. I loved Vice City. San Andreas was fucking awesome. Then I went back and played GTA 3. And then I played the first and second GTA games that were on PlayStation 1, which were really different, but... And then GTA 4 was really good. I played 5. We did like a Grand Theft Auto series playthrough about 3 or 4 years ago now, give or take. Yeah, see, that's my sister right there. She blames me.
What? Worms, take it! Blindside the idiots! Snickering away there!
So here, just waiting in the ale house. Oh, come on, guys. You really want to try and fight me right now?
Biras edesim en fram.
What? These soldiers are tightly wound.
I'm from the UK, so I'll be intrigued with how Valhalla looks when I play it. Valhalla seems to have a pretty divided stance on it. You're either going to like it or you're not going to like it. There really isn't a lot of in-between people that I've met who've come along to who've expressed their views and opinions on it. If you're playing it on console, you won't have to worry about the bugs and issues as bad versus like computer players like me on PC. Really? But I give it, like, my experience with this first, like, being a first-time playthrough so far, I give it like a 6.5 out of 10. It's not bad. It's a bit clunky. The story is a bit lacking for me so far. Whereas with Odyssey, I gave it an 8 out of 10. Origins, I gave it like an 8.5, 9 out of 10.
Kill me, brother! You're gonna die!
Oh, brother. I shot that civilian in the dick.
Hey! Watch it! Take you!
You disappointed yourself with Odyssey with finishing the main story early. Oh no. I'm sorry. You just rushed through it without doing any of the other side stuff.
Christ is surely with us.
Is he?
Come, brothers. Let's end this. Blindside the idiots.
passage. Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Calling me the idiot, bro? You know I was gonna die on the water. Yeah, that's what I was, that's why I'm like the kind of player on these RPGs where I will leave the main storyline alone to the very end. And all the DLCs, like I save them all for last. And I will go off and 100% all of the world. If it's my first time playing it, then like I'm gonna 100% everything. If I come back and play it again someday, then I'm just gonna do what I like to do in it, you know, because I've already done everything before. So I won't have to do everything again. Once I find all the greatest shit, I get all the money I can get, all the resources I can get, I unlock everything. I come back, do the storyline. Excuse me, and I'm just like godlike, you know. And thank you for the likes, Meg and Uncharted. Hi, Uncharted. Welcome back. It's good to see you again.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Oh, he's in there. Okay.
An alehouse. This must be it.
Oh yeah, it's the best feeling ever.
Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked.
It was really fun
parts.
doing everything in Odyssey. Honestly, I really did have a good time with it.
What's it worth?
I didn't think I was going
to
to at first, and it was a little bumpy in the
I'm
beginning, but
asking a
then I
simple
started to really
question.
appreciate it
Look,
as I got
Dane,
more and more into
you
it.
start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the
Jason
river.
Statham, yeah.
It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Every single time I see like Jason Statham, or I think of Jason Statham, I think of this funny fucking video. When I'm like hearing these.
First one is I have swallowed enough microchips and shit them back out again to make a computer.
I've swallowed enough microchips and shit them back out again. There we go. I've swallowed enough microchips and shit them back out again, enough to make a fucking computer.
It's off Spy. Oh, man.
Well, I make a habit of doing things that people say I can't do. Water ski blindfolded, walk through fire. What's the other one?
Take a piano at a late age.
Take a piano at a late age.
Well, I make a habit of doing things that people say I can't do. Walk through fire, water ski blindfolded, take a piano at a late age.
Oh my god. Piano at a late age.
Let's
go
go
to later.
Mrs. Claus did
yeah,
holiday.
like somebody looks like Mrs. Claus. Seriously, what is that outfit?
Mrs. Closet.
Mrs. Claus, like Santa Claus's wife.
We have to stop the sale of a nuclear bomb. And they send in someone who looks like Santa Claus's fucking wife. What is that outfit?
You know, if you...
What is that outfit? Oh, man.
Sigurd and Beth.
Okay, we gotta go back to my settlement real quick because I'm gonna change some things up real quick. I love that film. I love Melissa McCarthy too. She makes me howl. Yeah, that was set. I was a bit drunk when I first watched that movie for the first time. I was at a friend's house, so I like vaguely remember it. But it was like I do recall it making me laugh my fucking ass off though. And thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate that.
They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
Where's my homie at? Oh, this is what's annoying about the runes. I have to fucking unsocket them every time. But I want to change the appearance to it. I watched it at the movies when it came out. I just knew that the cast would be so funny.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I can get you that one easy.
Okay, so let's start changing up the appearance to our shit again. I want to put on the Mentor Abalamut hood. Because this is an actual assassin outfit that I like. It's pretty nice.
Nothing else I can...
Actually, I'll do the hidden ones. Gloves. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
I do good.
I
will see you later, friend.
Where are you from, by the way, and what time is it there?
Well,
I live in the United States on the West Coast in the state of Oregon. So, West Coast, best coast. It's currently 7:16 p.m., which means it is late as shit for you. What are you doing up so late? You're like 8 hours ahead of me. That's crazy. One of those late night benders or what? Or benders, whatever the fuck you call it. So, I want the shadow damage or stealth damage. Everything that's going to help with assassin stuff I want it on. Where is my assassin in stealth shit at? Yeah, it's 3:15 a.m. for me in Liverpool. I'm a night owl. Well, I think you're in the right place then if you're looking for content to keep you busy or to fill up the atmosphere while, you know, you're doing your thing late at night and you got nothing to do. We stream almost every day also, so we'll be doing a lot of Assassin's Creed content. So if that tickles your fancy, then you're definitely in the right place. And welcome aboard. Oh, there we go. Now I'll take I'll do the armor. Give me all the damn armor I want and can get my hands on. I don't like how it spreads some of them out sometimes. Just... There we go. Now we'll do the health. Great Rune of Life. Plus there's more rune armors. There's even more. Like, is there another one more I could find for armor? No, I think that's it. We'll just get the health then. Not just that, I want to meet people who like gaming as much as me. Nobody in my inner circle of friends do. Well, you've definitely found another gamer. I have been playing video games since I was 4 years old. I picked up a controller of a Sega Genesis and played the original Jurassic Park game for it. Got my first computer, like 7 to 8 years old. Started playing computer games, and I've just been sticking with it since then. So you're definitely in the right place. And it's always a pleasure to meet other fellow, gamers. Which we obviously can all relate in. We people who watch people play video games also, I'm sure, have some form of interest in video games. Is why they're here. So we all can relate with that at the end of the day. We all just want to kick back and chill and enjoy some games. I played a lot of different games throughout my years growing up, so I feel you on that. Fish houses are located along the river in Buckingham. Okay. To Buckingham we go. I wish my equipment would show while my hood is up. That's one thing I don't like about what they did in this game. But there are mods for that. I've been looking at a few of them, wondering if I want to, install a few of them. Maybe put on a reshade or something. Probably install a mod where I can take out all the fucking trailers in the beginning whenever you boot up the game, so you don't have to wait 30 seconds to get to the main menu. Me too. Also, I'd love to travel to the U.S. again at some point in my life. It'd be nice to have someone to meet over there eventually where I can afford it. That's one thing I'd like to do, is meet members of my community, my viewers, hang out with, make friends among them, and, I don't know, go to conventions or something. Or even just I don't know, if anybody ever comes by and visits, goes through Oregon, be happy to, show them what's up. Be like, yeah. Lots of beauty around Oregon, lots of lakes and rivers. There's lots of, fun establishments and places to enjoy food if you're looking more for the adult nightlife. entertainment, you know. We got the Metro City of Portland for that. Tons of arcades and like we got some parks here. Unfortunately, we don't really have any theme parks, which is kind of like the one bummer about Oregon I don't like about it. I grew up in places like Florida in my early childhood, so
Read your eyes, my friend.
I do miss theme parks, like actual theme parks with big roller coasters and stuff like that. But I'd love to go to like Comic-Con or video game conventions, VGA awards, stuff like that. Come on, bro. You know, someday hang out and meet members of my community. We all can like pitch into an Airbnb or something, or like a hotel. Hang out, chill. You went to Florida, but you were like 9, so it doesn't count. Oh, sure it does. Come on now. You got some childhood memories you formed out of that, I bet. It was worth it.
It smells like a fish house.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why
There's
you haven't
Basim
come
right
home?
there. Yeah, he looks like
You're
Loki,
playing hide
dude.
and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's
Yeah, I lived in
husband
Florida
was
for
the
like
Shire's alderman, until Gudrun's army
5 or
ended
6
his life.
years, give
now
or take,
she's taking up her
when I was a
husband's
kid.
fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
And then we moved
From
up to
what we
Oregon
know,
after that.
Alfred is
After a house fire that we had and whatnot.
If Edwin can win his full support,
That's how I
this
lost all
Shire
my
is
games
lost
growing
to
up and
Wessex.
shit. It was so
So
sad.
to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Some tension now happening between Sigurd and Eivor.
Sigurd, has Basim told... Reward.
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
So this guy with like this Basim, he's like feeding ideas into Sigurd's head that's going to make him purposely not align with Eivor. If my suspicion is correct about thinking that Eivor is Odin and Basim is Loki, then I don't know to what extent Basim has Loki's influence inflicting upon his mind, but like with Eivor having Odin's visions and whatnot, but I don't know. It's causing now a drift between me and Sigurd. I work with a lady who you think I can't remember is from Chicago, and I always ask her stuff about the U.S., and I want to move there. Also, I'm so sorry about the house fire. I'm glad you're okay. Thank you. So you want to move to Chicago? That's a very, very hectic place in the U.S., so I wish you all the best if you decide to want to move and live there. The highest gun crime rates in the entire country.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Do not see us.
You know, it's getting to the point they'll try most.
Oh, Jesus. Sigurd, are you going to help me? You must be anonymous. Oh, wow.
We have this.
Can't hold out much longer.
Well, I mean, you always give it a shot, and if it doesn't work out for you, there's plenty of other places in the U.S. to enjoy and live out to. Yo, Kenny, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Together, lad.
No, not Chicago. It was somewhere in the U.S. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see. Well, what's your what's your preference of like of the environment you want to live in? Tropics type of person, you're a heavy rural type of person, like the mountains. Do you like a lot of nature? Do you like to be in like place with a lot of big cities, like city life type of person? Like what are you into? I'm good, bro, and you? Just carving through more of the AC Valhalla storyline, my friend. Yeah, let me just break my shoulder before you decide to want to join in and help me bash the door down. Can someone fucking help me with this, please? Hello? Where the fuck is Sigurd? Your ass over here, bro. What are you doing? You make me bash my shoulder in until it breaks.
Give me a hand.
I mean, I'd love the countryside of things. It's sad, but Hannah Montana didn't like
Sigurd,
live in Texas.
kill this sweaty fishwife.
Hannah
Stay your
Montana. Oh boy.
blades. This traitor Giedrich will
Remember
face
seeing that show
trial,
when I was a kid
as
growing
will
up,
all
and my
the
sister watched
treasonous
it.
thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on
No, I'm
Alfred of
31,
Wessex
so we pretty
begging
much
for
grew up in
his
the same
army.
generation.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
I thought I killed Gaedrick. What the fuck? Why is he still alive? Wasn't he the Earl or whatever that I killed? Pretending to be, like, Ravenclan? Unless the guy, like, looks exactly the same. That's weird.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future
Kenny,
master
not too
of
bad,
all
man.
England, Sigurd of
Back
the hungry
from a
Raven
weekend
clan.
trip.
Lay down
and
your arms. Free
now
my
we've just been
friend here
chilling,
and
kicking
kiss
back.
my lordly feet. You will
Finish up
not
with all
get
of
a
the map
second
of England
chance.
with all the side stuff, so we just been
Sigurd,
going through the story and
cracked.
etc. etc.
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Oh, you were born on a farm, so you missed that type of you missed that feeling.
What
Huh?
have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Untie me! I can still fight
I
these
can see why you like that.
Going to smash you! Meet your fate! Oh, snap your spine! What the hell? The harpy escaped! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich,
Move
this
you
is
back to Liverpool when you're 18
my
years old and you
stone-armed
feel like the country
sibling.
life just screams to
Well
me.
met. That was your plan, Sigurd.
There's
To
lots of
charm the
places you can
lady
find a
with
lot of
your
the country
bake
life
hope of
in.
kingship.
Whether you want to go down south or
not hope.
over in the east,
No
over in
time
the
to
west, up in the
squabble.
north.
Edwin's taken most of the
A lot
Shire's
of country life here in
things.
Oregon as
She
well.
has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
I live around like a
Tend
big
your
farming
wounds,
community here, so
We'll
a lot of
free your
farms and whatnot
friends.
by us.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse.
Let's go. I take by wolf, but thank you.
Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
And off we go. The
That
guy
is not
took a
the sort
flight.
of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
I mean, hey,
No, it's even better. You
Found
cannot
you, girl.
imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like dark.
I hope that you end up getting that for yourself, though, you know. And return back to the life of being a farm girl. Having your fun, all that good stuff. Take your couch. I mean, hey, like I said, if I'm always down to meet members from my community who come through, you know, show them around Oregon, hang out, have a blast. So, you ever come through Oregon? You end up sticking around and hanging out in the community often and whatnot? Cool.
There's the trial.
Yo, Prime Line, what's up, dude? Thanks for the likes. How you doing? Find and rescue the Thanes.
Show me what lies ahead.
Okay. We got 2 of them we gotta save. You live in Oregon? What's in Oregon? What's in Oregon?
They're about to execute the prisoners.
I mean, we got the dunes, we got the mountains, we got the beaches, we got the forests and valleys, we got a bunch of farmlands and like rural areas to visit, a lot of lakes and rivers, oceans. You got the big city lifestyle, metro city of Portland if you want the crazy shit. You got plenty of like fine dining establishments and places to eat at. A lot of sightseeing and trails, hiking places, waterfalls, you know. We got our own little arcades and, you know, entertainment spots. We got wineries and vineyards to go enjoy. Cruise ships and, you know, boat riding, charter fishing. I mean, I can go on and on and on and on with what Oregon has to offer. Oregon's got a lot. Definitely I will say this, when I first moved here though, as a kid, I was like, this is boring, because I come from a place like Florida. I miss my theme parks, all that stuff. I miss the tropics, the like, you know, the tropical beaches and so on and so forth. But I will say, over time, as I grew up here in Oregon, I've learned to respect it and appreciate it for what it has to offer. It's a really, really awesome place. Come to the D? Come to the D? Come to the dick? What are you talking? Whoa now, Faith. What are you talking about over here? What are we saying? Come to the D? What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean by that? What you mean? And Meg, the stream froze, so I don't know what you said. Oh, I was just saying that, like, when I was a kid, I coming from Florida, I just was like, I didn't like Oregon when I first got here. It seemed like a boring place, you know. And I was like, where's my theme parks, man? You know, where's my tropics? Where's my, like, the tropical beaches, man? You know, like. But as I've gotten older, living here for a while, I've come to appreciate it for what it is, what it has to offer. And the good news is with Oregon is, like, a lot of cool stuff happens over here in the West Coast, like conventions and whatnot. So, like, up in Seattle, Washington, or down in, like, California. So it gives you good reason to have, like, a nice road trip, you know, and go from one place to another, et cetera, et cetera.
Friend, get me out of here before they have my head.
I'm here. What up, Cubans? Hello, everybody. Also, it's been really nice to speak to someone so friendly, by the way, so thank you, sir. You gotta thank me.
Get me out of here.
If any of you guys are interested in wanting to join up on our Discord, then feel free to join up there if you want to get alerts of when we go live. If you want a place where you can chit chat, you know, off stream with the community and whatnot. Get the app on your phone, or if you have it on your computer or whatever, whatnot.
Bleeding cage open, would
Well, if
you?
you're looking for other people to, like, you know, connect with and bond with and whatnot. Find other gaming buddies and so on and so forth, you know.
Friend, get me out of here before they have my head.
Oh, dear Lord. Do you confess to abetting the disgrace there in France? It is what?
I'll get to the bell!
Execute the prisoners at once!
Take your last breath.
Damn you! We keep our wits about us. Can't hold out much longer.
Footing, what the fuck?
Reaper's coming!
Just beating him in the bush. Where you going, bro?
I'll ring the bell!
Damn it. He ran a little bit. Ross Sanko, what's up, brother? Sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome to the stream.
Right to flank! Remain steadfast.
Woo! Oh, he got me. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, brother, I hit you in your like I stunned you in your leg. What are you doing? I'm so scared of you. Ooh, nasty. Alright, we gotta save the Thanes. I underestimated how big the U.S. is. I searched Oregon and thought, oh, not far from LA on the map to see it. It's a 14-hour drive. Yeah, it's a...
Dietrich sent me to find you. Let's go, now.
Even more so for San Francisco if you want to go even further than that. But, 14-hour drive. Especially if you're, like, with somebody, you guys can share, take turns. It's not that bad. But even then, like, just be sure to take a pit stop somewhere, rest for a little bit.
Safely over there.
Maybe take a little nap, a couple hours, and then head back out. And Raw Sanko, do you like this game? It's not bad. I give it a 6.5 out of 10 so far for Valhalla. My first time playing through this. Do you play Call of Duty? I have played Call of Duty, but I'm not currently playing Call of Duty now. I don't really have any interest in it. My geography's awful. Someone told me he lived in the Middle East once. I thought he meant the Midlands in England. He meant Qatar.
I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in
That's a
Buckingham.
little off, but it's okay.
We're at your side in this fight to keep this land in the hands
I think
of
you're talking about the
those who love
underground,
Mercia, be they
underneath
Saxon
Portland,
or
yeah,
Dane.
Malice.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner
Used to
see
be a
a
lot of
Dane
human
married to
trafficking
my
tunnels
daughter
and
than
whatnot
sell a man
when
of
the city
Wessex
first
one of my
formed. And
pigs.
apparently a lot of it's still there.
Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke.
Honestly, I promise I have a brain
Can we not
somewhere. It's
fixate
just
on this cipher, Fulke?
it's okay, Meg. Meg. It's okay.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke.
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a madwoman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead. But we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east at Linforda, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
The Thanes that died here were honorable and just. By my faith, I'll raise a feared of able men and take revenge on Edwin. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
No spoilers, Ross.
Every man
Ross
will be
Sunko.
needed.
My first time playing this game, so playing it blind. Experience it the way that I naturally play through it. On we go. I am liking this new outfit, though. I love this. It's like this black and red. Gives me like Chronicles China, Assassin's Creed vibes. It's a skin. I got like the ultimate edition of this game when it was on sale for like $12, where you get the whole game, all the DLCs, all the deluxe edition skins, and you get the pre-order skins and some free Helix coins in the store and whatnot. When they were doing a sale on this, like 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Got this for $12. They were doing the same thing with Odyssey for $17. No, sorry, this one was $17. Odyssey was $12 with everything that it had included with it, all the skins, special shit, some free
No soldiers here now.
currency, and then I got Mirage for like 10 to $12 as well for all of the DLCs with it, and etc. and skins and whatnot. I got these 3 games and all the shit they had to offer
She's
for
well
less than the
supplied,
price of
that's
one
for
brand
certain.
new game. It's
Well
crazy.
done capturing these, lad. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich,
Eivor,
Ross Sanko, thanks for the follow, my dude.
in spite of our efforts, some were killed.
Damn good men, all of them. I swear I'll gut Edwin to honor those we lost. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Well, to each
Okay.
their own, they say. It's
Brewing
go
Rebellion. I just realized, Meg, I guess one benefit with you being like a night owl is that you'll definitely adjust to the U.S. time zones pretty well. Won't have to be so bad for you with like the, with the time zone adjustment and whatnot. And Rosako, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, most likely. I usually stream almost every day. We start around like 2 to 5 p.m. PST. We do anywhere from like 4 to 8 hour long streams on average. Okay, well, let's take a little short pause to the storyline and go back to doing the totem mastery challenges so we can try and get into the damn fucking the vaults that is gonna have a lot of gear and whatnot in. Yeah, exactly. I'd fit in well and have a normal sleep pattern. It's a sign I need to move. Normal sleep pattern for once. Yeah. Finally, I can find people who are like a lot of people who are awake. Oh, it's my kitty! Oh, look at my little kitty underneath me. My cat from my boat. Such a sweetie. Yes.
Let the sail out.
Let's go to that totem. Go get some more challenges done. Nice voice crack, Tech. And Nicholas, thank you for the likes, dude. Got a lot of traffic coming in today for our TikTok. It's a nice pleasure to meet you all. I'm glad to see you all coming in, hanging out. Rosako, how was your day? A little tiring. I had to take my father to a doctor's appointment this morning at 9:30. Pulmonary tests, and I had to test his lungs and see how his breathing was doing and whatnot. So I had to deal with like the morning traffic. Someone got into a car accident, so we had to get put to a stop, and paramedics had to go flying down the freeway. I mean, it's a little late to the appointment, but we managed to still get in time. The fuck out of the way. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. We're sailing here.
No raising the sail here.
Mast down.
Your body wants you to live in the U.S. Well, Meg, I think that's a sign then. You know? Don't fully commit yet, obviously. Like, just save up a little bit of money.
Set the mast up.
Travel somewhere that you know somebody, you know, that'll... Or bring a friend with you who's down to go travel with you from, you know, where you're at. That way you won't be completely alone and whatnot. Get a little feel for the land and see how it's like. See what you think. Then you got like an idea of what to look forward to, you know. Melee kills and parrying, that's it. Okay. Sounds simple enough. So we have to get at least 2 of these silver or higher, and then, you know, obviously the third one is a bronze or higher. I know, dude, that fucking fisherman in that little boat. The one thing with you saying about a doctor's appointment is the same to me with your healthcare system. Yeah, my situation's like with my dad. He was in the military, so he has military health insurance. That's like for life, basically, so he's taken care of and okay. Generally, with people who are working, you know, if you can get like a full-time job, most of the time those companies will offer health insurances for you to use for getting decent private health care. But if not, there is free health care depending on the state you're living in that you can't sign up for. And so you're not completely like out of any chances of getting health care to cover for medical expenses if you ever need to, you know. That's where I feel like it's a bit misconstrued sometimes with people outside of the country. because there's no universal health care for everyone, you know. It's our country tries to do it for people who are like who are poor and whatnot, but
You're going down! Back!
oh, this is a ball and chain. This is how this feels. It's crazy.
Together, lad!
Damn, dude, ball and chain fucks people up. Why have I not considered using this sooner?
With me, here!
I don't go to the doctors anyway, so it's free here, but everyone should be entitled to free healthcare. Yeah, and that's where like it falls down onto the states themselves on what they offer. The federal government tries to do their best to offer universal free healthcare that applies to like, multiple states and whatnot, but it changes from every president to president. But the states themselves also offer like their own healthcare system for their citizens. It's just different based on wherever you live at. Yeah.
Together, lads, we have this! Have your guts out! Get behind if you can!
Thank you, Meg. Yeah, he was in the Air Force for 20 years.
You thought I'd care of this, coward? Shoot! Shoot!
I don't know why I did that. I didn't have to do that. I want to look stylish and cool, okay?
This way!
Come on. Swing at me.
Interesting move. Together, lads!
I gotta start pairing more.
I see what you did. Work as a team! Take it! Strike with me! Ah!
We have the advantage!
He did his best trying to raise me and my sister up, so, you know, these are my respects and whatnot and my love over the years. He was a good dad. He may not have been like the best dad in the world, but he tried his best, and that's all that matters to me, you know, later now in my life.
Coward! You won't escape! Together, lad!
How many parries do I need to do, man? Come on.
Brother.
Thanks for being so lovely and welcoming. Of course, no problem.
The thrill of the chase!
Just being me, you know, that's how I am. Not that you feels welcoming and you're enjoying your time
Follow
here.
my lead!
Come on, guys, swing at me. Let's go. I need to parry you more.
around the side.
Futile! Your doom comes!
How did he hit me first?
We have the advantage.
Alright, we got it up silver.
We have this.
I need him to swing at me so I can parry. Alright, we're done parrying. Now it's just melee kills. Let's go. Who else is alive? Who else is ready to die?
Hey, hold on. Now you pay. Spread out. We have this.
Calm down, my man. Burning that fire. Woo! Boys, you know, just chill. My boy's been taking back shots, man. With my guy was just taking back shots, just with my fucking ball and chain over here. It's like ball and chains. That's what you guys call it nowadays. Huh? Okay. Cool. Oh. Ow. You guys, man, it's just OP as shit.
Die! Follow my lead.
Boy's got a big ball and chain.
Woo! Result!
Well, good luck with your game and good night. I'll catch you later. Okay, you take care. Hope to see you again sometime. You can always find us on almost every day, pretty much, so I'll look forward to your return. And have a good night's sleep. Guys, please. Oh, that's... Ow. Good. You will. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Me too. I enjoyed our chats. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's it. Oh, we're so close to getting the gold. I just didn't kill those last two dudes. Damn. Could have gotten the gold if I killed those last two. But we fortunately don't need to get a gold. Just have to get at least silver or higher. Eliminate all the guards for the Raven Master Challenge. Poison kills, explosive kills, headshot kills. And eliminating all the guards. Okay. How do I do like the actual predator shot itself again? I forgot. Oh, it's F. Okay.
Hey, you're gonna die! I'll kill you!
Oh, bro, he killed me. No. Oh, that fucking sucks. Nah, bro. Restart that fucking trial. The hell did he come from? Damn, he just came up and just tapped my ass, bro. Tapped my ass with that weapon. I just fell over. All dead. I'm like, damn. All right, this time let's do it right. Shall we? Alright, poison kill. Cool.
I feel great.
Back off, bud. Come on. The hell? Why did a poison bomb just explode around me last minute?
Huh? Huh?
Something odd going on.
Oh boy. How did the poison not kill him? I didn't kill him with that arrow. He died like from the poison right after that. They changed that in Valhalla. You can double stack dots now. You can put fire and poison damage on them at the same time. You used to not be able to do that on Odyssey or Origins. I guess people were saying the same thing. We're like, why can't you just put on both? You know, if you're quick enough to do it, or under certain circumstances, you know, why not? Oh, I need explosive kills now. Shit. Headshot. See, this is how Origins was, man. You just fucking snipe out a whole entire, you know, base with Predator bow. Wipe out everybody before you even have to move into the place. Okay.
Holy shit!
Oh shit. Headshot kills.
God won't let us lose.
Did that not hit him in the head?
I'll have your heads!
Damn it. How'd that not hit him in the head?
You'll slip!
Feel stronger already.
I'll have to try that myself.
Die!
Oh, come on, dude. That went right through his head. That didn't. Finally. Silver. Oh, I did get silver. Never mind. Cool. Alright, that's 2 silvers. Now we just gotta complete the 3rd challenge. Doesn't matter if we get bronze or higher. Assassinations, poison kills, remain anonymous, steal the treasure. Alrighty. How do they spot me, dude? Really?
What? Corpse.
Jesus, guide my blows!
Out of options.
Missed. God damn. Second explosion necessary?
You're mine! Let's bleed you! Feel my breath on your neck!
I don't want to feel your breath on my neck. I don't roll like that. We got the silver.
Stop.
Well, the rest of them are just assassinations.
Hey now! That's enough!
I'm just gonna have to wait here real quick.
Damn coward! Too slow!
Ow, you fucking dick.
Your end is nigh. Watch my lead. Gotta feed the worms.
Yeah, he's gonna get poisoned to death. Where is this key? There it is. Alright, try all over. We got silver. Means it should show us to the next totem. The last one, I hope, unless she's going to put me into another tier of totems again, but we just have 3 more bronze medals we have to get after this. And also, I got to use the bathroom real quick. Take a quick piss. I'm going to check with my dad to make sure he's doing okay, and I'll be right back, folks. We are back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Alright, I thought I'd have a little toke sesh real quick here and chill for a minute. Put on tunes, a couple tunes, and have a bowl. This song was on my mind.
If this world were mine.
Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I take your dreams and make them multiply.
Cheers,
if
everybody.
If this world was mine, I take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. Fire, 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 fire. Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I take your enemies and
Oh, baby, hell yeah, Mouse.
Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. It's a vibe, do your dance, let them watch. She a fan, he a flop, they just wanna kumbaya, nah.
This world concrete, flowers grow. Heartache, she only do what she know. Weekends, get it popping on the low. Better days coming for sure. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give it nobody's no sympathy. I'll take away the pain, I'll give you everything. I just wanna see when, wanna see if this world will matter. Doors slow, maybe you will stop, strike pose, and I'm with you, everything goes. Come and put that on my soul. Robbie, pound, wrist, froze, check down on the way home. This world, concrete, flowers grow. Heartache, she only doing what she know. Weekends, get it popping on the low.
How's everybody doing out there right now?
If it was up to me, I wouldn't give it.
What are y'all doing out there right now? Damn, Alice, you lost. Wow. 400 tokens down the drain.
I can't lie, I trust you, I love you. I won't waste your time, I turn it off just so I can turn you on. I'ma make you say it loud. I'm not even tripping, I won't stress you out.
Wow, I lost against. I had a crowbar fighting you, and you had a big pen. Brother. Brother. Like, what the F? I can't beat anybody in these fights, man. She finally lost! She finally lost! You finally lost, Ash! Yes! I told you the day is coming, and it's now fucking here. Oh! Let's see if we can get another one. Let's see if we can get another one. Are we going to get another one? Boom. Boom! 2 in a row! Boom! I had a big pen, and you had a pistol, and you lost again. Oh, Ashland, the day of reckoning is coming. I said I was coming for that win.
Me and my niggas trying to get it, you bitch.
Yes!
You with it, you bitch. Yeah, bitch. Home invasion.
That's what I thought.
From 9 to 5,
Now she's gonna be on the retreat like, oh shit, I just lost twice in a row.
Back when condom rappers wasn't cool. They wasn't cool.
That's right.
I fucked and went to tell my bros.
Yeah, bitch.
Let it burn came on. That burn came on. I saw that night rhyming.
Although Ash did get me yesterday with like, even if you win, it's violence against women, so you lose anyways. And I was like, wow. Wow.
You looking like an easy come up, yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
I know you come from, yeah, bitch.
Fucked up.
And that's a lifestyle that we never knew.
Can we go 3 for 3 though? Can I do it again? No! Come on! Fuck! I only got 2? Wow, my streak's already over. Wow. I had a bowling pin. She had a chainsaw. She just fucking butchered my ass. She went Texas Chainsaw Massacre on me. This is Money Trees by Kendrick Lamar, my guy. One of his greatest hits. Wow. 2-win streak, that's it. You know what? Hey, I'll take it. You know what? I finally beat Ashland. I finally beat you. Twice. Back to back. Went for a twofer.
Bump that new E40 at the school. You know, big ballin' with my homies. Bro Stevens had us thinking rational. Back to reality, we pour, yeah, bitch. Hey, another casualty at war, yeah, bitch. 2 bullets in my Uncle Tony here. He said one day I'll be on tour, yeah, bitch. That Louisburgers never be the same. Won't be the same, won't be. Hey, Louis,
All right, we're gonna listen to like 1 or 2 more songs, and then we'll get back into the game.
But I'm a purchase when
I'm starting
that
to
day
feel
is
it.
jerking.
I'm starting to feel.
Pull off at churches
Where's my
with
vape, bro?
Pirelli skirting.
I think I left my vape on the coffee table in the living room. It'll just be 1 minute.
Hoping all love won't offend you, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. They say your hood is a pot of gold. And we go crash it when nobody's home. Holly Berry or Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter. But the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah.
Oh yeah.
$8 might just fuck your main bitch. That's just how
I'm gonna ride off of that victory real good.
$8 might say fuck the niggas that you gave with. That's just how I feel. Nah. $8 might just make that lane switch. That's just how I feel. Nah. $8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich. That's just how I feel.
Be the last one out to get the stove. No way, love one of your bucket-headed hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way, be the last one out to get the stove. No way, love one of your bucket-headed hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol.
Oh shit.
Magic rock up in them projects where them niggas pick your pockets. Santa Claus don't miss them stockings. Liquor spilling, pistols popping, baking soda, YOLO whipping. Ain't no turkey on Thanksgiving. My homeboy just domed the nigga. I just hope the Lord forgive him. Pots with cocaine residue. Every day
Go lick those wounds, Ash. Lick those wounds. You come back, you try again.
Get the fuck up out my way, bitch. Got that drum and I got them bands. Just like
Hecky over here is getting back. I'm getting back into it. What was that, like a fucking 8 or 9 win streak against me? Give or take. And I get 2. It's the slow burn. Underdog's coming. Alright, y'all better watch it.
In the streets with a heater under my dungarees. Dreams of me getting shaded under a money tree.
Holly Berry or Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter. But the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away.
Feel a little Joji. We'll do it.
Money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Good.
My filthy Frank boy right here. Oh, Joji, we love you so much. Damn, the bass in this. Feeling pretty fucking good, man. Fuck with your tongue. I don't wanna go home. Can it be one night?
Can you?
It's so good. So pretty. So beautiful. In the dark. Dark. In the dark. Dark. Thank you very much for your patience, everyone, who you were enjoying a little talk break. Just want to get into this fucking vault already. Thank God I didn't. Oh, I thought my pipe was about to break right there. I was like, oh! It is a major party foul when a smoker breaks his pieces. Oh. Kills, it sets my soul on fire. Come on, game. Where is this last totem? Or at least I think what is the last totem. God, my guy looks so fucking sexy. Ugh. Look at that shit, dude. Proper assassin right there. Ivor, just take me. Just take me, man beast. This is your POV right here. Just oh boy. Terrible. Alright, we got silvers across the board. So where is this last totem? I do not see it, so where the hell is it? Is it back in Norway? Is there going to potentially be one back in Norway? I swear to God, dude. not seeing it here either. So where is the last totem? Is it just not showing itself? I don't understand. Oh, it's... Wait, what? Oh, I've been to it, but I never did it. Okay. I don't get it. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Russian bash kills, stun attack kills, eliminate the attackers. Let's do it. Gotta get at least silver, like bronze or higher. That's all. Oh, we just fighting. Okay.
This one's ours!
Oh.
Take out a lump or two! Gotcha! No way you'll escape us! You!
You're bleeding, dumb!
Oh shit, dude.
take ya. Stick a blade in the dog's arse. The upper side.
All right, now Russian bash kills. Okay, we got the minimum requirements now for the getting at least bronze. Oh shit!
I'll piss on your corpse. Firing time!
Oh, brother.
Time's up!
He got me with that little torch tap right in the very end. He just went like, tss, literally, he just did a little side tap, like that's it, with the fucking torch, and I died. And they were the last two left in that fight. That is so fucking dumb. Oh,
Get away, boom.
I think this game is the one with the tallest leap of faith. Valhalla? I did not know that.
What are you waiting for? Silver! Want to hear some begging? We are going to flay you.
Put a hole in the car!
Don't play nice.
Come on, food's getting cold.
The fuck did I just do? Yo, Fearless, what's up, my guy? How you doing?
We can handle this!
Take this!
Feel stronger already.
Oh, how the blood will flow! Get fire!
The guy's floating in the air. We got our bronze. We need 2 more. Indirect kills, weak point hits. Okay. Limit down the guards. Got silver. We're good. Oh, almost silver. Damn. But we just need to get a bronze, so that's not what matters. The enemies asleep remain anonymous and loot chests. Reach the exit. So no killing. Gonna put them to sleep.
Thor lends me strength.
Get round the sides.
Take it!
Stop there, you.
Wow, I've got the chest.
Hey, wait!
Blindside,
Hell,
idiot!
damn coward!
Cut out, Robbie!
Come on.
Time has come for you. Can't scamper free this time.
Eyes open, just in case.
Hey! With me. Here.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
That's it.
Follow my lead.
You can't loot chests while in conflict either. Get the fuck out of here. You can do that in the real world, like what, or like out in normal game. Why can't you do it in the trials? Because that'd make it too fucking easy.
Stop and die. Crash is surely with us. Skittering away there.
Feel stronger already.
Let's strip the dog off.
Alright, get me out of conflict.
Be ready, just in case. What? Together, lad. Going down. Hut. With me. Watch for my lead. Damn coward! Better keep our eyes open. One chase must prevail!
With me, brother! I feel great.
Spread out! We have... Come, brothers. Let's end this. Strike with me! Yeah, one slow! Christ is surely with us. Skittering away there! Blindside the idiots!
you.
The brush won't...
Hold on, put the fucking bow away. Just go permanently knock him out. Fuck it.
I'm finally finished. These answers had better be worth the effort.
Finally. Now let's see what this vault reward's all about. Alright, lady, I got all your stuff.
Eivor, you return.
I have completed my training.
So you have. Walk with me. I have been busy while you have been running around. The last of the rock has been cleared. Now you will see the full entryway.
This was here the whole time. We built our settlement so close to it and had no idea.
There are no coincidences when the gods are involved. Everything happens as needed.
I cannot see how to open it.
That is because Freya built it so that only someone with the strength and will of the All-Father himself could open it.
Ah, So that is why you put me through so many trials.
Exactly. Now, take this and hold it aloft.
So what are we gonna find?
There! That is what we have come for. Reach out and take the orb, Eivor. Good. Now hand it to me.
What does it do?
This is Odin's Eye. It will act as a compass for us to find our next location.
Next location? This wasn't the treasure you needed?
I do need it. It will lead us to Odin's vault.
I feel like I've been used.
Maybe you have. But you are stronger, and now have access to my weapons and armor. Seems like it was worth it. Continue to train. Hugerheim will always be open to you. Visit me should you wish to see my collection again.
Alright, the all-seeing eye. Let's go. I think after we talk to her, we're going to be wrapping it up for tonight, folks. I'm going to start on making or eating up some dinner and whatnot. There's my wolfie.
Ha! Eivor of the Raven Clan. I have discovered the secret of the eye.
What can you mean?
It is one thing to look upon it, but quite another to listen. It will sing to you, Wolf-Kissed. It will sing of treasure.
You speak in riddles.
Take it. Hold it close. Go to the coast of East Anglia. Once there, follow the song. You will see.
I'm to listen to an eye with my ears. I fear you mock me.
There is no mockery. Go. You will understand.
Now we had the Eye of Odin. Explore the coast of Anglia. Yeah, we've been here already before. Fuck it, we'll go check it out. We couldn't get down there because it was locked, so now I know what it's for. Cool.
Yeah! Yeah!
This world will mine.
Get back! Now! No escape! Hey! Stop! Hey! Pity for missing!
What is this? The Eye of Odin has found something.
It's not in here. It's down, literally down at the coast. Yeah, I remember I was looking around so much over here wondering, where the fuck do I go? That cave right up there.
Land, my friend.
Fucking chickens. There it is.
This is Hildebrand's song. It gets louder as I approach its object.
I see you are unable to open a simple door.
Your singing stone tells me something is within, but the door will not move.
Have you still the amulet of Freya?
You burden me with so much jewelry.
You may have fooled Freya, but your strength is no match for Odin.
You mean to say that I must continue to train?
New shrines of Hugarheim await you. If you like, come visit me. I have more treasures to bestow. Meanwhile, keep this. There may be other hidden playthings of the gods.
Shit, dude, we gotta get more bronze medals. Where the fuck are the rest of the totems now? Another one there. Oh, God, dude. Well, 3 more totems that we all have to go get at least bronze or higher in. And one there. Second one's there. And another one here. Okay, well, let's fast travel up there and then we're going to call it. I want to thank you all again for coming in and hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure as always. And I hope that you guys enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, and night. Feel free to follow up on our socials with our link tree that you can find in the chat or on our profile pages so you can see the videos that we post. Until then, y'all take care. Next time.